Hello, everyone. It is another stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. And last time, we finished up our preparations to duel with Louis on September 24th, which was a couple days ago, IRL. And we may have gone beaten up by a yellow UG in the process, but, you know, these are lessons to learn when we take on Louis proper. So, before we utterly decimate him, I figured it was only appropriate if we could divvy out our resources. So, given the situation, we have a lot of Leaves of Light and Jeweled Roots. Let's give people some power boost. And of course, we have Hulkenberg as a sniper right now, so it would be good if we could, Smelting Salvo is quite nice, but I'm not sure if we can reach that to level 20. But you know what? I could just give it to her Dark Knight anyways. The Jeweled Root. And of course, Juno, we can't quite get her next, can't quite get her tier 2 yet, but we can help with Yufas. We just need to get Magic Seeker to level 20. Do I have enough mag though? That is the real question. If I don't, then it doesn't matter. I do. Alright then, Yufa. I hope you enjoy. I need to do it for Summoner. That's okay. You know what? Magic Seeker is good.
I've grown.
That you have. Max MP increased by 25. Ooh. Alright, Yufa. Congratulations. You have now become a Devil Summoner.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
And you shall be strong.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the summoner.
I must.
This is the Devil Summoner archetype. The gift of the people's faith in me, I shall not fail them. May the Dragon God's protection be with you.
I've acquired a new ability.
Granted, there's not much we can do at the moment, if only because, well, as you can see, the only thing I have available is Summon Fairy. And while I could do Summon Kishin and Haiti and Ice Crag, well, I'm sure Yufa will figure it out. And for Basilio, yeah, we don't have the appropriate rank yet for him, so that's okay. There is Brawler here as well, but in any case, let us get Stroll's Stroll's other stuff to a higher level. For example, Pugilist, in case we need to do blood damage, right?
A new power to wield.
Dodge Master, enemies cannot critically hit Wielder. Gets max HP plus 25 as he needs it, because man, is he gonna be blowing up stuff. Probably same with Warcry too. Warcry could be good. Like a good alternative option if for some reason I can't do Samurai. The only thing I don't have is Peerless Stone Cleaver, which kind of goes against the Stroll kind of theme we're going here. Because there's no other severe. I guess I could work towards getting his Warlock unlocked so I could get Shield Blessing, because that is a very good long-term kind of thing, but I'm not really feeling it right now. And for Heisme, your ninja is doing quite well, but what if we made your ninja level 20?
My power swells forth.
Aw, when tagged halves enemies attacking hit rate, which is perfect. And now he's even faster. And for Hulkenberg, think other than that. Yeah, let's get your sniper up a little. Actually, no, let's get other prereqs up. So for main character, we can get, Debilitate is at level 13, but I don't think I have enough with just one root. I guess I could improve general.
Good.
There we go.
I'm still getting stronger.
That's alright. Now, for Incense, Stroll, you must become strong. Max MP, give it to main character. MP is a little bit, could be better. Health, give it a Stroll. Magic incense? You know what, Juna? Sure, you get this. I'm sorry you're like the neglected child in my team, but I don't know where to put you, Juna, during incense. You know what? Give endurance to... Give it to Basilio. Speed incense? I need to actually check that. Luck incense? Well, I mean, give the main character. In terms of speed, nope, nope. Oh, nope, let's fix it. There we go. So agility 26, 20, 55. Yeah, she needs to go first. Because her agility is a little bit too low. I know that only puts her at 23, so is there a way to make her go faster? Ooh, yeah, the Tortoise Jambo should work, I think. Let's take a look. 25 and 26, never mind. All right, I need to figure something out. I think I'm not figuring something out because there's no way, question mark, that I can get Hulkenberg to be faster than Stroll. You know what? Fine, I will just adjust my plans for it. That's okay. And in any case, I think our team is doing pretty well, but just in case, let's just take a look at the inherited skills because that'd be pretty important and pretty silly if we didn't have anything for that. Let's have Medica just in case. We need like very, very specific healing. We have Stroll, who has become strong with his charge, diligent discipline, slash boost, and power thrust, just in case. If anything, yeah, I might get rid of power thrust because if the main character is going to be debuffing, and while Stroll is buffing himself, you know, like that one gif of the guy who's just like spending a minute just charging his powers. Yeah, Stroll can't be using power thrust. Instead, Stroll, you can be using heat up, you know, just so we can hit even higher. And then now you let's see here. You have both Formation of Vigor, you have Shadow Dweller, Shelter Formation, and Knight's Proclamation, because I want you to protect. And then main character, you have Shield Blessing, Vitalja to buff people, just in case. Because first turn, I want, you know, before everything goes crazy with Louis, have him steal. And then we have Debt Collection, which I will need to get rid of because I don't think collecting debt from Louis is gonna help. Yeah, 200, 300 meg, not great. Instead, I will take Adventurer's Curiosity. And then, where is... Where is it? Oh, Vidartha is in the, yeah, it's in the base kit. Did you know? All right, let me double check. Hulkenberg, you just double checking. You have Dikunda, right? Okay, you have Dikunda. So the main character, you get Dikaja. If we need to remove buffs, we're going to remove buffs. Because I don't want him to become extremely scary.
All right.
And now I think our team is set up. Let me just double check real quick. Full Moon Meadow, Fortune Grasp, because we got to go with Luck, Dragon Kukuri, just in case. Runic Handguard for immediate Tarkaja, as well as Phantasmal Doll, Demon's Mill, Ancient Godfang, Tortoise Jambo, Ring. Yeah, you're fine. And Hair Breaches, you have the Dodger Ring, which makes it a little bit harder to steal, but it's worth it if I can get rid of all your press turns. Hello, Halia. Things are going well. I'm just quickly prepping for what my team will need to do to beat Louise. So I just quickly divvied out some essences and Heroes Jeweled Roots and Leaves just to power people up. And I think we are as ready as we could potentially be. How is your day going? We just took one last look at all our journeys. I have a reportable quest. I can't go to Mori though. Oh my gosh. Well, I should have done this earlier. You're looking? That's all good. And well, essentially everybody is ready. So let's go to bed. Bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well indeed. We're gonna need it when we need to jump the guy.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Oh! I guess we have another reason to defeat him here and now.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place
is
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Yeah, it really sounds like this king guy is not great.
What?
Now he's just a big
Then
floating
the prince
rock
really
head.
does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Oh, it's gonna be so fun when we get to crush Zorba. Hopefully we get there before it's too late. Knowing this game, we'll either get the opportunity to do so, or we'll just miss it.
The battle at the royal capital begins. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Oh, lovely.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. So, I'm gonna assume that you're gonna just try to curse us like you did with the
Good morning.
prince,
Did you sleep
with the
well?
thorns and everything.
Ready to face the day?
You know what? Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all.
No need to
You really
drag up
grown.
bad memories. Just right from the get-go. No need to do that.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
I'm not gonna promise this, if only because last time we promised it, it did not end well. We just promised it anyways.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
You bet.
Let's head there.
Louis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure you have everything you'll need.
Just sublime.
Oh. Oh, well, you know, I guess I could have gone a little bit longer, but I didn't know if we would just immediately jump to the duel. Oh well.
This is all right.
Yeah, no dirty rumors about me.
Now, where was I?
Yeah, let's go speak to Mori real quick. I think it's very important that we let him know that, hey, I'm gonna go against the big bad real soon, so give me some vote of confidence. Wow, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
Yeah.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Incredible. Ooh, even more jeweled root. We love that here.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey.
Oh
Full
yeah.
of meetings and partings, trials and joys.
Off to the side, I'm just
all
spamming like
things you've
heroes
come
roots.
to find your own way of life.
Definitely very difficult.
There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
You know what? What's my reward? Actually, no, I'm not gonna be that mean. You know what? I could have told you that.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task.
Oh,
But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can.
sorry. It was not intentional.
As for the other reason,
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply.
All right.
Cast a
I was
shadow
literally,
over the archetype's growth. No.
I was literally just looking here and be like, I'm waiting. Look, Moray, I get it. You make friends to become stronger. It's not really, you know, altruistic. We want the power to install capitalism into this world of Vicronia. I get it. You don't need to, like, you know, protect me from this.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes, though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am.
I mean, to be fair to Gallica, when he means youth, he could just mean like maybe like 10 years ago.
I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
You know what? We can journey together.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, hmm? Yes.
Yeah, you see,
A
Mori,
wonderful idea.
you need to be introduced to the rest of the crew, and you're gonna realize just what a mistake it was giving the main character here power. You're gonna realize that this is the clown show, and you are permanently invited to this show.
Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Okay!
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Mori's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, More, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8 Mori
Dreams
Bond.
will forever elude our grasp.
Ooh, increasing archetype status bonuses by +3 while channeling it. I guess, you know, I guess that's it for Seeker, because, you know, it's tier 1, tier 2, 3. Okay, I was kind of expecting more, but I guess not. That's good too. I was just like, huh.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all.
Literally in the afternoon, he says.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits.
Oh, I mean, I could, but that'll take a lot of grinding.
We will meet again. Hello.
This music is quite relaxing, though. Well, first of all, let's do our little... what? Can we create anything new? Devil Summoner's Mask. I do still need to do... Oh, the Cleric's Mask. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. And then, yeah, something that happened over here. Oh man, I'm gonna need to make 2 of them, so I need another Justice ones and 2 Hierophants. Otherwise, I'll be done with all the masks I have available. What about the experiments? You know, that makes sense. Oh, Pentagram Vessel. Now... Oh, yeah, that, you know what, I'm just, you know, just to be clear, that is indeed Decarabia right there. Hello, my little starfish friend. Welcome back. Shattering Spear? Yeah, sure. That is Kuhuling? That is, I mean, yeah, Genma, but Kuhuling? Holler Beast. Can I do, I guess, Cerberus? Megami's match definitely. I guess it's either going to be like Kikuri Hime or Lakshmi, depending on where they go. Because if we're going with like pretty like 50s, 60s-ish levels demons, then it could be one of those. Black Frost. Well, I mean, Black Frost is Black Frost, right? They did say Lotus though, so I'm leaning more towards Lakshmi. Conch Shell, deity uses multi-target light magic inflict. I have no idea who this is. Trident Vessel, Fury uses. No, Buzzing Fly, Tyrant, Beelzebub. Yeah, you know, there's no guess, but this one is tried it. Zhao Gongen maybe? Because he's Fury and he does, you know, he's a physical attacker. I don't know what the conch shell is for though. Whatever. Let's at least give, you know, Yufa at least A level in Devil Summoner. That's it. And then we can do the rest for, well, your Mass Dancer is maxed out. I guess I can improve, yeah, my General.
New skills,
Perfect.
new possibilities.
Rigid Fortress Tactic, let's go. A little bit more endurance, I might need it. And then I'll just hold on to the last two for now. And of course, pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat. It's like he knows he's cute, because he is cute.
Oh.
Not finished here? Nope. Can I open this now?
What's this?
That
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. I can handle it.
all right.
Suffice it to say, you must not be read without due precaution. We're ready! We're ready to read it!
Oh,
Man,
you'll come again, won't you?
yeah. Oh, I just realized there's a spider on my wall. Oh, I hope it doesn't come any closer. That's gonna be awkward. Alright, let's save over here, because we've kind of, you know, confirmed everything. Nothing else we can do at this point. And then we will make our way to the Grand Cathedral.
Stranger things have happened.
I'm sure they have, but we'll probably be fine. Oh,
Well, whoever's came next, hopefully he's
Well
strong.
then, if you say you'll have.
all right. Let's just quickly walk our way over. And then, oh, that is a huge crowd. Oh, that's a huge crowd. Yeah, this is a very huge crowd. All right, what I'm going to do is we're gonna go through, actually, if anything, I'm gonna take a quick break, BRB, because I really want to get rid of the spider before it gets close to me. And then we will deal with Louise. So give me a minute. All right. The spider has been defeated, so let us go and confront Louise.
Right.
Ready?
Time for a showdown against Louise. You ready? Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me.
Well, you see, Batlin, there's no stipulation saying that those two had to be alive for the tournament to continue, right? No stipulation at all. So, you know, there's still a tournament.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle.
Including the eyes of the supposed king right there.
Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I say this as, what if we just, like, you know, tricked everybody and decided to fight, like, off in the woods?
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Man, we could have just came in with our flying gauntlet runner too, you know? We could have done that and it'd been just as impressive, but I guess we didn't go with Nears' idea.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
Hello,
Adopted
not
son
Lucifer.
of a minor nobleman. He rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none
can't even
other
give
than
the-
His Highness, the Prince.
That's it? You can say more.
Though his identity is uncertain, his
thank you.
strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
Okay, maybe not me, but Stroll though. Stroll, Peerless Stonecleaver, absolutely.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I mean, if I say power, then it'd be like, oh, well, you know, just let Luis go. I can't say bloodline because, damn, I don't think people really care about that. Probably intellect? That's like the safest option? Not a guy who just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just waste away or do whatever the heck it is. Because clearly people haven't had a lot of good things to say about the prince, not prince, the king at all. Basically was like, man, he's just kind of an idiot or something like that.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Man, by Luis's rule, you would be called. Just want to let you know that.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
But you say that, Louis. You say a world without inequality, but people are going to be judged by their power. So that's impossible.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Ooh, the actual boss music I was expecting.
Means you will sacrifice the people who need help most. Then I deny your world.
Oh man, Troll's voice acted go hard.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Let's go.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Hear it now.
All right, Louis.
Looks like we can't brute force
Oh,
them
you have
this
nothing
way.
to steal. You know what? That's fair.
Now
Which means that we're just going to use a formation of vigor to buff attack.
I'll get some disc.
Let's do a Fitartha.
How about this?
Moving to the right.
Let's have you use Unwavering Blade. And then charge.
Power within. I will annihilate you.
Will you?
What?
Oh, that's fine.
Too slow.
Ooh, nice dodge. There you jump.
Join with me.
Yep, let's use Mania Bullet.
We'll combine our strength.
Oliver's ploy exposed a new weakness.
You defy
To the
the
rear,
rules of strength
face me.
and die by it.
Let's use a shelter formation just to, you know, get everybody buffed up.
There is no escape. Royal soul.
Then I can use, not Fitartha, Faker's Roguery, get more turns.
My own trick.
Oh, never mind.
Now, Samurai. Perhaps not.
Let's use an item just to lower his stats a little bit more.
This calls for one of these.
There we go. If we're doing this, then we'll do it properly. Another Soul Cry. We're fine.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
You're fine, Hulkenberg. You're fine. You're fine.
Come.
Let's do a pass.
Stay my blade.
I'll use what I
Have
must.
you use Knight's Proclamation?
I'm barely staying awake.
You defy the rule of strength and die by it.
We're looking good
Yep.
here.
To the fore. Let's make it.
Then Fearless Stone Cleaver. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, that was 9.5k or 9.4k.
Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Oh man, I think I would have to one shot if I had like maybe 20% more power. Man, but this is okay. However, oh, great duel. That was great.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Man, maybe I should ban myself from using Peerless Stone Cleaver, because on one hand, oh, it's so fun when it works out. The other hand, I think I I just skipped like all the potential phases of that fight where it's just like, I bet he would have used like a lot of magic or something. No, all he did was just slash Hulkenberg a couple times. Oops.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
What?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history, one that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
Yeah, don't humor him.
If that war between gods truly did come to pass.
That doesn't mean you should humor him.
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Louis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
I don't know, winning? By saying, oh, he's a human, everyone's gonna be like, oh, well, we think he's a monster. You know, like all the humans he's slain or whatever. So then they're gonna hate him. Because they'll be like, oh, well, surely he's like a human monstrous. Nah, you're just slandering him.
Elder,
that's what you gain.
Actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
Yeah? Then why wouldn't he just do that?
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Yeah?
Utopia?
Can we dodge this? Can we dodge this? Can we dodge this?
What's happening?
Hey, what is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
Oh!
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's going. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
No?
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
Just say it, random NPC!
That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
You guys are gonna stand there? Do something! Help out! Guys?
The order of magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
No?
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Guys? Hey, rest of the team, are we doing something? Guys? To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Oh, shoot. Let me click back in. Louise called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way.
Oh, Mr. Prince,
Whenever
help us out!
life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Yes, we're gonna do the anime cutscene where we're just like, oh man, here's the spiritual advisor guide. He's come back to save everyone, or, provide hope in the darkest time. This is definitely it.
After all, you're mine.
Best friend.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Oh!
Are you well?
Oh, that's not good. Had a strange dream?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I'm right here. You can speak to me. Just say it properly.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
You know what? I take it back. Peerless Stone Cleavering him was the right way to go.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Gang, we know where we need to go. We need to go and save the people. The Elden people. And the prince.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I didn't.
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
None of you see that it was Louis's spell who did it? You think that's like, oh, showing the true form? Nah, man. I don't believe it.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Oh! Will supporters have begun drastically declining in number. I like how they're just like, boo, and all that. Boo.
Count Louis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Louis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
You guys are being played for fools!
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
These two are the only ones with brains here, and I guess Battling too.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
See, even if Denny gets it too.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh no. Will supporters continue to decline?
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. You really get no choice, huh?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
Yeah.
I can marvel at it later.
Yeah.
The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity.
So,
the name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp it.
About the duel with Louise, call this a rain check, right? We'll call this a rain check.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
No worries. Like, on one hand, I thought we were just kind of like patrolling, but if you were kind of like terrified or something, you know, I get it. Because your hometown was burned, like, destroyed by monsters. I mean, technically, like humans. I mean, like, technically it was because Louis didn't send any help to it, but like, maybe if there's help, it could have been better. But like, yeah, your hometown was destroyed by humans. I get it. You see a human, you're just like, oh man, it's gonna destroy things. I get it. You're fine, Stroll. As long as you work to, you know.
For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's fine. Just make sure you make up for it. You know what? It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Now imagine if you did that for everyone.
Trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
So, I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Yeah. That's it, huh? Well, I think it's only appropriate that we save here. And then There's nothing else to say, is there? That's it.
Hang on a second.
I know, but like, okay, you know what? I guess I'm not allowed to check on the Gauntlet Runner. It's fine. All right, let's go. Ooh, pretty flowers.
Huh?
This
looks like...
Oh, sorry?
Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What is this place? It's a place where you found hamburgers?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
The Elden Sanctum?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Oh no, we're leading him straight into Sanctum, aren't they? They're gonna be like, oh, well, you know, I sent a fellow Elder, let's let them in. This guy, clearly Zorba, he's gonna be like, nah, don't let him in. So he's just gonna follow them. Hello? Sir? No? Dang. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Oh, what was over here?
Why?
I mean, I'm assuming it's because the prince is Alda, right? So it's just to represent that, hey, he's royalty.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. And without so much as a reason, they made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Exactly.
Louis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
Hi, Esme, stop that right now. You think that he's gonna speak the truth?
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves.
But you can't say, oh, I think of you like a son as well, and then do something like this. Because, you know, I know you have assassinate skill. I don't want that target on me. Ain't no way. I will bench you if you continue to be dumb.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Are we checking that we're not being tailed? Just double check, guys?
Then we move.
Oh man, we're not thinking straight, are we? We're being tailed. I need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
The magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to hideout on the lower level. He's very much dead. Oh. Oh. Gold beetle. Thank you. Yeah, take it. Very important. We don't miss this. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Any other gold beetles? Oh! It's a fairly old Ujif man. He seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe.
Hello, sir.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You are certainly an old Ujif man.
You were His Highness's tutor.
I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Yeah, if only it was a moment sooner. If only, you know, that seemed to be the theme of what's happening right now. If only it was a little bit sooner. If only he'd done this. Don't worry about it.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Don't say that. Don't. Oh my gosh. We went all this trouble to save him, and then he just, first sign of trouble, yeets himself off this, existence. Relatable.
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Louis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Louis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
No evil indeed.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
Yeah, we gotta find his body and everything and all that, right? Or something like that. You know, just pay our respects and be like, I'm sorry that happened to you, and I'm sorry that we went through all this effort just for him to say goodbye before we even see him.
Prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
You know, Damn, I can't believe it. My best friend killed before I can get back to him. Not like this. Frankly, it's hard.
It's hard.
I won't be able to believe it until I see him for myself.
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Yeah.
'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay his body to rest. Because, man, we literally never got to see the prince. To speak to him and be like, hey, so here is the reality of the situation. We're a bunch of clowns. I made a bunch of clowns while you were gone.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Man, not like this. Oh, and there's multiple graves too. All right, let's keep going.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
What? Aren't you the archetype voice? His voice.
Long have I waited.
Yeah? Hello?
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from the outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? Didn't we grow up? Couldn't you guys know who I am?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? No, because of them, that's another calamity has befallen us. Now a closer look at you. Are you Elda? I'd heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Oh.
You must hurry.
I know, but...
The time has come.
Yeah? Those resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess it came out sounding a little cold. I suppose it can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old U-Chief to handle all on his own. Just...
What?
Right past the door here is the living quarters. Lady Gurde made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me? Hurry along now. Wait, what'd you say? Oh. You know what? If anything, I just want to see if I can open any of the rooms. Can I do anything here? Nope. What about over here? Nope. Wait, is this... Yeah, this is the long hallway. I think?
Alright then.
Yeah, let's go down then.
All was for this day.
Yeah?
There is still time.
Yes? Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to. Dots. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. That's rude.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. So I can't open the doors, huh? The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Will? Not yet. Nah, fucking run. We don't want to be here. Nah. Take a moment. Say hello. You won't let me in? That's rude. I wonder if can I actually leave this? Will the voice just tell me, hey, you're going the wrong way. Go back? Oh, no, they won't. Oh, but I guess there's nothing else to do out here, huh?
All right.
Yeah. Well, I guess there's no choice. We actually have to confront the reality of our situation. That the prince, 0.2 seconds after waking up, heats himself onto a blade. Kid? Oh, it looked like you were off the ground for a moment, and I was just kind of like, is this right? Anything else I can talk to? Nope. All right then. Let's go say hello to the prince. Let's go. There's a lot. You know, what if we went the long way around? Don't go into the center quite yet.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflecting the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life had been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I've ever experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed. Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and the world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle fairies. Yeah, can we go in here? Oh, we can. Oh, we can talk. Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. Long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Oh, you can see, in some ways, Gallica is also kind of being treated as different from her kind. Mural. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is Zelda. The altar appears to be a blessing of a union between two figures. Oh, sort of like they're getting married. I wonder what and then scene is supposed to have taken place. Our work is entitled Union. The mirror depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. A Calamari general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork is titled It's the Second World. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. Because it is entitled Dawn. Wait a minute. Isn't this the part where everybody, you know, they stand here and then they get the power and everything? Like, I think I remember this from, like, Basilio's and Yufa's, like, own Persona moment. Oh, there it is. It's here just for us to, like, kind of, like, look at and be like, oh, we were in the Elden Sanctum all along. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one larger scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs to the body. The artwork is titled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. They say, fuck the Elda. That's so rude. Oh, yeah. Oh, this place looks great. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into the chaos. The artwork is titled The War of the Dragons. And considering Rella mentioned 4 other dragons, or like 5 dragons total, oh man, this is gonna suck if I have to fight them. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the 3 nations' capitals. Buildings and skyscrapers. The artwork entitled The Era of Light. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork entitled The Invention of Magic. So my guess is we assuming it's like one of those whole Eterna Odyssey things where the old world was us. Then one day we found magic. Then we used magic to make ourselves prosperous. And then big war happened. And then we got obliterated over to the mural over there. And then second world. And then this happened. Probably a marriage. And then we also had this one in between. Fair enough. I never felt more peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, it's just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do agree.
Oh, it's you!
Right, there's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if people, folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess the place is the exception. We think just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want. Oh wow, it's Gallica! I don't know why, but I am so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean, can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. Alright, anywhere else we can investigate? You're all from outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on? You don't want to go out. Do not go out, Miss Onlooker Girl. Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires are scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Huh? Gallica? Is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh, wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. That's not, you know what? That's not that funny. It was hilarious, and then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Oh, right, your friend is further in. I think you're late.
Hello?
Beyond this door is a place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond this door. Other than the other Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we've brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful. One who falters in existence. Thou who has lost sight of thy true self. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Become the true king of this land. Thou must reach the power of the hero's souls, even when shrouded in darkness. Thou must find a new point from which to view thyself. But what happened in front of everyone? I'm not surprised your ranking faltered, but we've got more important things to find out right now.
All right then.
Oh yeah, let's check this room then. Oh. Numerous coffins are laid out in a hastily arranged rows.
Really?
I hope people don't blame the resistance for the attack on the village. We were all fighting for the same purpose. Malika? You're okay. You left in such a hurry. I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow, it must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. And I can tell you changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. Legend? Yep, a long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, and everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But
Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I didn't even know if the story is true or not, but if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. The slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe there are names of all the resistant members who've lost their lives so far.
This is...
The name at the bottom, Arvid Alces. That was Greece's real name, right? I'm sorry, Creus. Only we could have gone to you a little sooner. Here? Oh, this was where the prince's bed. Ah, yes, a bed.
Oh.
Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside? Old man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all generally grateful to them. When I looked into the far side mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed. So I guess the mirror is like somewhat up here, but I see. What about over here? It's locked and the handle is covered by a layer of dust. It seems as though it hasn't been opened in a very long time. Can I open it? I see. So I can't open that either. What about this? Nope. Layer of dust. Lots of layer of dust. Alright, anywhere else?
Alright then.
Oh, there's that other side. I didn't look at it really well. Oh. Oh, there's no room here. Oh, there's no room here. But it looks like there should be a room here.
Alright then.
Yeah, we can't open anything. Okay. Let's speak to people some more. Just get some, information. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Haha, it rhymes. The numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that shocked me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. What?
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. Sure. Nice amount of resources here, but I think I'll be fine. I'll buy some revival medicine though, and some panacea. Helmet sword. Ooh, monk's red staff, monk's blue staff. These are very expensive. What the heck? Like, I get that they're slightly stronger, but oh my gosh, 100k for this? No way. They're made from mysterious ore that fell from the sky. Meteorites? Fair enough. Oh, well, the comet knuckles would be nice if I do have to do the double brawler thing again, but nah, we already did that. Comet crossbow, katana. Oh, this is definitely an upgrade for Heisme, so I might actually grab this for him.
That's fine.
And the daggers, yeah. I don't really need to worry about this too much, but nah, I'll leave this alone. Comet plate, Comet curious, Sancturian, Rocher, Kato, Comet Soleil, headgear, hairpin, gauntlets, and Comet Greaves. They all are like really significant defense boost, but I don't think it's worth it.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Like, I really don't think it's worth it, if only because, like, I have one main DPS and I don't really care about his weaponry. Just saying.
Now then.
Citrus Katana. Damage against plant-type monsters. I think it's okay. You don't really do that much damage anyway, so I can get rid of this. Paladin's Mace, Magla Mace. With power, there's extra strength and power. Shaman Scepter. Let's get rid of this. Astral Shape Fist. Hard Shell Knuckles. Let's get rid of this. Tidal Triant. Ancient God's Fang. Giant Slayer. Kusanagi.
Now then.
Kill that. Yeah, I think it's time to... He is decidedly sleeping again. This is the only model they could give us, I guess. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way, at so tender an age, let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You've got it wrong. He's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together.
Hey.
Rustled the princes. Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. Alright. There's no other choice. We say hello to him. Hello, Mr. Prince. I'm sorry we could not share you the stories of our adventures.
All right then.
Of being eaten by a giant sandworm and all that other stuff. Whoops.
This way.
No blood on him, though.
No.
Despite apparently being poked by a pointy blade. Fair enough.
Your Highness.
Oops.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
You are floating. Hello there.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Alright. Yeah, fair enough.
What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Oh!
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
Yeah, given what we've seen so far in the story, and also with Maria's own follower bond, yeah, you know, I think that outing the prince as a well, as an Elden would not have worked out well, let alone a bastard, probably.
You see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Shouldn't you recognize me, ma'am? I was the prince's best friend. Hello?
Is something amiss, milady Gruede?
Unless best friend really translates.
His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Unless a best friend translates to bodyguard or body double in this universe.
Whoa, what's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry. What do you mean, hurry? I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
No.
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Oh, this voice?
This voice.
Yeah,
It all
archetype lady.
started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look, now it's the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
And yet it came to nothing.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
And yet, kind of a mistake, given that it kind of put us like front and center. We should have done it like maybe afterwards or something.
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
He is no longer with us.
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths, and despair hath claimed thee. Oh, alas, I believed thee ready to realize the truth, ready to confront thy truest trial.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne.
We're still gonna jump him, right?
And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died.
What?
No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
What? Huh? What? That can't be it, right? What? Alright, I got an ending for this game? Alright, well, huh. Okay. I still need to beat up Louis. Did I do something wrong? Was I supposed to go somewhere else besides duel Louis? Oh shoot, if I have to do that, then I'm so screwed my saves. Oh, frick. Well, I guess this is a good time for me to just, you know, catch up on messages and drink some water because, I guess fantasy truly is not it. At least the motion FX looks nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a, whatever I did, inadvertently picked up the bad ending. Was I supposed to let Louise win in the duel? Oh, but they wouldn't do that, would they? They wouldn't, like, because they wouldn't give you the option to save over, because if they did that, then it's like, well, you know, too bad, gotta go back to the beginning, right? They wouldn't, would they? Well, it is only 4:40 right now, so I will go back and try to see what I can do to make this better. I hope. guess I'll try again, because I remember there's some other like positive responses. I guess, you know, see if that changes anything. If not, then, well, I must have screwed up, and I hope I have a further save, because if not, then, oh boy, I guess I have to replay the entire game again. Fun! So, alright team, what's the plan from here? Cause, the prince is dead? And Louis is what? Things happened. Oops. Well, I guess gameplay-wise, like, if it's hard difficulty and I am basically choosing bosses with Peerless Stone Cleaver, I think that might say a lot about the game's balance leaning more towards, like, Persona than SMT, because even if you did, like, the most, like, cheesy setup ever in SMT, fights were a slog, like, you know, 200k HP-ish, or for example, versus this game where, like, enemies have, like, maybe 10,000 HP at most, which seemed like a lot, but no, it turns out if you just stack a lot of buffs, it's actually not that much at all. Which isn't bad, mind you, but, like, it only felt hard in the beginning because I didn't have resources, like, you know, basically, oh, this is hard for Persona. But, like, as an SMT player, actually wasn't too bad, besides the myriad of deaths at the beginning and me resetting. But yeah, I guess I must also fail the requirements to open that book, because, well, I wanted to open that book of the apocalypse, but I guess not. Well, next playthrough, I guess. Well, thank you, Alice, for making me question my sanity when it comes to this game. Yep, fantasy is dead. You know what? I'll even turn off my gift tuber temporarily, just to emphasize. Fantasy is now dead. Oops. Oh! Alright, nah, get me back in here. Alright, let's try this again. I clearly picked the incorrect option, so oops. But I think now is a good time to take a quick break. So get up, stretch, and then I'll see you in a couple moments, or where we will pick the right option, right? Right? Or I hope this file isn't bricked. Well, see you guys then. Alright, let's try this again and hope that we can get something better. I guess I can skip this first part just here, because we've already seen it. But Mulligan.
No.
Yep, it's okay. Sorry, guys. Yep. Don't worry. It's okay.
I did.
She
I
was.
can't.
I'm not even pressing skip in case it means I lead to the bad end. I'm assuming this is similar to Persona 4. This is the only thing I can think of right now. Is maybe it might be Persona 4 where I am missing something obvious.
Hey.
The time here thou came. Now. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
But we did say that it's ended. So, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look now to the past, and I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
Let's try the other options.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
lies dead before me.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That is different from what you said before. Oh no. Was this really like... I get it now. Are you telling me the super pessimistic options led to the game over? Because you didn't give me this option here. I feel like I want to say then this is where it ends. But that might lead to the same thing. And as much as I would like to, you know, poke around and explore, I don't want to waste my... You know what? That's not true. But yeah, it's a P4 thing where you have to select the absolutely correct options for every single part, or you get a bad end. Oh, not like this. It's not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
Well, he's dead. But, you know what? I guess the option I need to go for is coping.
His will lives on.
Yeah, it's me. The will. Haha. His will. Haha.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
Yeah, I feel like if you pick the really negative options, like, oh, it's over, or, you know, there's no point to, you know, to keep going, then you get the same option, right? Or another option, the same ending, right? Because it's very similar to the other answers where it's like, oh, you know, it was a mistake. There was no point and stuff that I picked earlier. Sneaky game. Very sneaky.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing.
All right, thank you so much.
Thou art a being of mine own creation.
So from Lady Archetype. Understood.
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Oh no. Oh, it's Persona. Oh, Persona 4. Oh, I am the shadow, the true self. Now we just gotta find a hand to stick our TV. We gotta find a TV to stick our hand in and do it. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I mean, I like that there was. I like that there was like references to SMT and Persona, but like I didn't think they would go all the way with this. Oh, do you mean? The trust and friendship I gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for my desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Thy desire is dead for freedom.
Is that right?
I see my true identity is.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I guess if I hit this, then I get back to the earlier, like, bad ending. Which I guess, based on what Lady Archetype is saying, is that, yeah. Oh, I am the prince. Yeah, Mr. Prince is dead, but like, we get to live the rest of our lives on the run, but we're free. But I am the prince.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
Don't worry about it.
What awaits us now?
Oh, cutscene. Everyone else is gone.
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy.
Oh, imaginary
that
friend?
Is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Capitalism? Let's go? Capitalism is ideal? Oh, I'm so sorry, Prince.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Oh.
Drawn by the divine relic, magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Oh. Oh.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh. Everyone's watching like, wait, the body suddenly disappeared. Oh man, we really did pull Persona 4. I see now. I understand. Everyone's like, what the heck? I get why everybody disappeared though. Man, imagine having to animate that. Budget. It's gone. Hello there, friends. I have returned.
What? What is this?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan, Stroll. Trust.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Oh, it seems everything is paused when you listen to Lady Archetype.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
That is unfortunate.
I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
Are you gonna gloss over this? That in the end she was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What?
Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Hulkenberg, I am the prince now.
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter?
I feel a bit lighter.
Even changed. Your accent changed too, sir? And also, like, your hair and your sprite, everything changed?
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
You don't need to call me that!
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Considering all the riches I like to hoard, you know what? I'll take it. Thank you, Juno, for being accurate.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
Well, you know about that thing about where we were like, oh, I guess we have to pretend to be the prince forever? I guess that changed it a little bit.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
Now you can do it again properly with this one.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
I guess that's what the lady archetype was saying?
Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Don't worry. That was the point. You're not supposed to recognize me. Or something like that. I didn't know either. You know what? I pronounce your sentence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you.
Even should it cost me
Man,
my very life.
can't even let me tease Hulkenberg when I get the chance. SMH.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Oh, don't do it. You know what? Nothing's changed between us.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
Oh! He went back to his, regular, accent or lack thereof. I like that change. When he's speaking princely, he has that, like, very pronounced, like, British accent. Not here, though.
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
I pronounce your sentence!
So much for acting.
Oh man, I wish.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
Perhaps indeed.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
But it means we get the yeah, metaphor stream. W. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, we had a persona moment. But otherwise, we gotta go beat up Louis.
No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
Don't worry about it.
I only guess that fate had a hand in it.
But yeah, how was your day today so far? And I hope it went well?
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right?
2 a.m. and you finished driving around a few drunk idiots? Oh, it's been pretty funny? Well, I was glad to hear it at least. Yeah, like the first half I was like, oh, are you alright? But glad to hear it. For however long you decide to stay on the stream, hope you enjoy it. Or if you have to go to bed, that's totally fine too.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
I never had that experience to drive people around or like being with friends who are drunk. And a part of me is just like, I want to have that experience where, you know, we don't really like care and it'd be kind of funny. On the other hand, I'm like, man, drunk people are kind of scary. Especially in a group.
A voice. Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice.
You can't see drunk people scary anymore?
Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
They're just doing dumb stuff most of the time. Gotcha. Yeah, for me, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just like, I just don't have the experience for it, and I'm worried about like, oh, what if they get, you know, what if things go from silly to like not so silly afterwards? But yeah, that it could be just I'm just not used to being them, because most of my friends, we don't really care to drink. If anything, when we go out, we just eat food. And then we talk and share things. Drinking is like, nah, drinking as a pastime is like, no. Let's just eat a lot of food. Especially if it's hot.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
That's why you stayed sober today, make sure nothing bad happens. Oh, respect to you. Yeah. Just as long as nothing bad happens, everything is okay, but that's my biggest concern.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
This is where you got your persona stroll.
I might say the same.
Remember?
When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Yeah.
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey.
Miss Lady Archetype. She's here to give us power and everything.
I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place.
You like the idea they were all standing on the body every time they wake and just never look down? Oh. I mean, you know what? What if it's just like Lady Grunde, every time she is like told, hey, move the body out of the way, so she'll just have to like get her and their team of Elder to move the body away, and everybody gets, you know, temporary teleport here, has their persona moment, then they're teleported away, and everybody, they have to move the body back. And they have to do it every single time.
You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a
Maya, hello, Arcado. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, persona moment, and earlier I apparently got a bad ending. So I think that I am doing a great job in this game so far.
Chief Descrude, we want to know everything. What is the truth?
Luck build cooking still? Oh, it is absolutely cooking. Just you wait. Like the number of times I get crits with gold toss may have decreased somewhat, but the number of times I popped off with Faker's Roguery, even though luck has nothing to do with it, has steadily increased. And with the power of Stroll and the other allies can buff him, I almost hit 10k with Peerless Stone Cleaver, which is basically any enemy's HP. And at least with my equipment, I can hit 99 luck. Though I would like to make it so that my base stats already hit 99 without including dark type boosts or equipment whatsoever. You're in the middle of your routine Roomba sesh. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, it was basically like, oh, make sure you pick the right answers. Turns out by, you know, answers that I thought were like, oh, they're just for flavor text. You know, I'm just reflecting his, what I think the protagonist feeling kind of depresso espresso. Nah, turns out that was not the way. So I was like, huh? She was like, oh, you're not ready yet. I thought you were ready, you're not. Game over. And then I think during the earlier cutscene, there were other options where if I picked those, it would be like, well, game over, got the same bad ending again. Oops.
We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us.
But yeah, I think after I get luck to 99, I will focus on giving him agility. Might as well, you know, get every opportunity to dodge so that I can, you know, continue on with being lucky and all that. Who needs strength? Who needs magic? Who needs endurance if you just never get hit, right?
I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Alright, but before we go there... Oh, model changed completely. Okay, before we go there... No. Let's go out. Nah, sorry guys. Nope. I'll be there with you in a moment. Nah.
What?
Okay, we'll talk to people. Hey, Russell. How could this be? His Highness resurrected? 'Tis the most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all those sharp twists and turns. The new changes? Yeah, let me look at it. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magla particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. It's reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. Yeah, Russell really is bing chillin'. Oh! Well, there's a UI change. At least the hair is changed. Oh, and of course his oh, yeah, his menu portrait changed too. Party, yep. It's changed it like that too. Changed here as well. And yet things have happened. Nothing else has changed though. Yeah, I think I will save. I will save here because I want to leave the file down there just to explore all the other bad end options off screen to see if they actually really do lead to the same bad ending. All right, everybody. You're still going to overcharge me, so I'm not talking to you anymore. What about you?
Come off it.
Well, Abby, am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any elder boy joining resistance ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think that you are the prince's other half. Fate is a fickle one.
Oh, it's you.
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. They grew day way too inside, and also please kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle fairies. We were here earlier, and what we learned was that in our world, it was that people discovered magic, then they used magic to create an ideal world, an era of light, then their war happened, then the world was destroyed, which got birthed the 8 races, plus Elda, which I assume Elda is actually like human, right? Then they lived an agricultural life, you know, way back in medieval ages while they're kind of growing up. And then they develop eventually to the Gauntlet Runners and Igniters. And then marriage. I assume now, given the context, is probably between the king and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. But that's the story. So you have missed nothing.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
Elder
It
Tribe.
was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
I think it's interesting that they do make it distinct that or at least with the Eldens we do here, they all have a very they have a lack of accent. You know, they sound American, at least for this, you know, English dub, compared to everyone else was speaking with a British accent. Really nice, like, distinction right there. They leverage it really well.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
Yeah, but we're not monsters.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait, The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why?
So,
how?
If we're all one humankind, please explain Heisme. Because everyone else is like, okay, you know, there's like some, you know, like, I wouldn't call it deformations, like, what's the word again? Okay, they basically evolved in different ways, which is like, you know, that's fair, you know, like little horns out, maybe a third eye in the center of your head that doesn't really work the normal way, jeweled eyes, you get dog attributes, sure, you know, elf ears, okay, but then you have Heisme. The loved lab rat. Lab rats are albino too. Okay, fair enough, because I'm just like, everyone else looks like, you know, basically human shaped, but Heisme, a little bit less than human shaped.
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible and destroyed only themselves.
Yeah, so this is why all the ideologies are a scam. The only true ideology we can implement in Uchronia is capitalism. And as the prince, I declare it so.
And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Gotcha, yeah. So basically, they're like, oh, are you on our team? Generate some horns with your magic. So they just pop the horns, or something like that, and then they just kind of kept it. I know, they just like altered their biology for that. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
Because that's the terms, you know, humans are monsters. I'll say it.
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear.
Don't worry, Hulkenberg.
Their magical assaults escalated with each
The only thing you need to concern yourself with
it was beyond all control.
is using Manic Bullet to implant a slash weakness.
A hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
I like that huge circlet just floating everywhere. It's not even like anchored to her head. It's just set there. And I kind of wonder what happens if you just remove it. Like, does the entire platform fall? Do you just join her alongside it?
Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Power grab.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
I do like, okay, I know, like, based on what I said earlier, I actually do like the fact that they portray the king as a flawed man. Like, there's, in JRPGs, there's like several types of fathers. There's the, you know, we have the really cruel, insane father. We have the normal Joe father. We have the absent father. Or, in this case, we have the flawed father. And the flawed father is the one that comes out least often. Because if anything, they just like to, you know, get rid of the father and just introduce a mother instead. And I get it. Because they can make the mother like a nice, you know, comforting figure or a tragic figure. But there's not enough dads around. So I like the fact that they included the dad and they actually went with the flawed version. Not entirely good, not entirely bad, but a way in which, you know, we can actually kind of understand him and treat him as like an actual character or person, rather than, oh, it's just a stand-in to make the main character be stronger.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Oh? We just teleport back to the previous room? Everybody moved away the carpet and everything?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject.
It's like, quick, everybody, remove the carpet, clean up the pews, everybody get the hell out of this room.
With a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's natural order. My observation, the light wasn't glowing, is foreshadowing to all this too in hindsight. All I'm gonna say is that my ability to foreshadow is unintentional. I just kind of noticed, like, after a while, it was like, I could barely see anything to, oh, I can see some details now. When people do the persona kind of moment. Oh. Oh. New? Oh, okay. I see how it is, huh? Honestly, I see. New archetype, huh? My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Seeker looks better. Soul Halaker looks better.
Let's do it.
Let's fucking do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Persona.
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do?
Looks like a burnt Poseidon. Yeah, it looks kind of.
Especially after we've come.
How dare I say it? It looks kind of chopped compared to the Soul Hacker.
Oh. I'm going to face Louis with you, even if it is scary.
Heck yeah, Gallica, that's based.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course it's okay.
From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
You know what? Of course it is.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Rest of you are sticking close, by the way. Any of you dare to run, I will never forgive you.
We're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Louis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
But yeah, if you're not here, basically what happened was we went to the duel. We had a lot of fun, basically blasting Louis with a 9,800 damage Peerless Stonecleaver after buffing him up. So he lost by turn 2. Then he did that spell to temporarily turn Protagonist into a monster, and everyone was like, oh god, it's a human. And then we went from rank 2 to rank 1023? 25? And then we ran here. So that's it. Don't worry about it. Basically, you know what? We should just get a mirror or something and just be like, oh, you're using that spell again? Wata. Now the spell reflects onto you. You have become the monster. We can slay you now and be the hero.
This man named Louis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Oh, don't say it.
Louis has been here? What do you know of him?
Who gave birth to him?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Louis.
Who exactly is Louis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Louis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Oh, isn't that the name of his runner?
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
Oh, evil doctor, huh? Evil doctor. I just looked towards like Persona 5 Royal for a moment and I'm like, evil doctor. That definitely has not ever happened before in an Atlas game.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Louis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Louis's ambition?
the vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
Don't say that. We already established that humans is a good term. Turn them into monsters.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Louis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately...
Oh god, wait, Sage, don't look! Sage, don't look if you haven't played to this part yet! Sage, don't look! Don't look! But, hello, I hope your stream is going well.
That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same.
But basically, day is going well.
Learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety.
Peerless Stonecleaver is the way to go.
And thus,
because
the power of magic
really,
is born.
It just comes down to implants a slash weakness, buff stroll up, and I do a 9,800 damage Peerless Stonecleaver. I did the same strategy with the Sandworm, and I took it out in like basically 3 turns. Just push on. Are you ready to walk up to Louis and beat his ass? You better beat his ass.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
But yeah, I am past that, so if you don't want to listen to it or if you want to bounce out, that is totally fine.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it.
Oh yeah, this is the history of magic itself.
Is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
So clearly, we just need to put the fear into ourselves in order to beat down Louise. Easy.
Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
Oh. You're literally at the Capitol ready to walk up to him for the last time? Oh, so you've already seen this? Oh. Wow, you progressed really, really fast.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening.
I need to check everything, especially because they're like, oh yeah, here's like a shop and then, you know, buy stuff. You'll be able to finish it next time? Nice.
The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Yeah, you must have been really busy with metaphor. Gosh. Dang. I'm assuming that you were able to find a place to grind, right?
Hold on.
Because I want to make sure to max out at least the main character's archetypes before I complete the game.
Next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story.
After, you know, Digimon is out Friday, you gotta be quick. That is true. I just figured with the RPG that there's a lot, you know?
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Louis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If the unlikely event that happens, fun things happen.
If there is any motive...
Oh, the power reveals were just amazing for you? Oh, okay. Alright, then I am excited.
If Louis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic.
But yeah, I will try to finish up this game probably within a month or so of streams.
Indeed,
so
it seems the opposite of an archetype.
At most, probably 8 streams.
Truly dark power.
And then, I will see if there's anything left over, like maybe any super bosses. Because if I know Atlas, they love to lock their super bosses behind a second playthrough. So, worst comes to worst, I might do one more after that just to take on said super bosses. And then I will call this game done.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Then after that, okay.
What now?
Let's see. I'm no longer a trickster. Tell me about the prince archetype. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate, leads allies, making the most of their strength with unique skills. Ooh, nice boost for everything. Cooperative chase. Support attacks when combats happen more easily. Enemies are stunned more easily in overworld. Heroic slash. That moves against human type monsters. Heroes proving. Oh my god! Casters attack, defense, hit, and evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Radiance. Ooh, morale boost. Each time support attack lands in overworld combat. That could be okay. Heroes cry. Adds 4 turn icons. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per turn. Okay, you know that's fair. But guaranteed adds 4 turn icons. Resist all affinity damage other than All Might. Wait, you only have resistances. Okay, you resist Pierce because you resist the dagger to stab you. Understood. You resist Light and Dark. Royal Slash? Oh my god! This class is amazing! Wild Boar, extreme physical increases their attack for 3 turns. Sable Dance. Looks on his own time. You have like literally one from everything. Fire Art. Blackguard's Hammer. Windblade. Armageddon's Final Sire. 99 MP, deals 9999 damage to all enemies. Required item, Chronicle of the End. Where do I get this though? Royal Archetype, so we have Royal Archetypes as well. Okay, when do I get those? Because you know what, the UI is not gonna, clearly not gonna hold back on spoiling. That's okay. My fault for looking at it. Yeah, Heroes Cry then Roguery. Plans just to MC charge and have support from other characters do over 3,000 damage. Fair enough, but for me, because Stroll's my main DPS, I want to see if I can break 10k with him. But oh my god, hey, Prince Archetype might be it.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Ooh, wind attack, strength, the holy breed, have rock curious, gold feather helm, full moon medal, yeah, gold feather helm. I say that, it is actually pretty good, but hear me out. Fortune's grasp. And then, I know we have the full moon medal, but like, all right, let me just quickly, I saved these roots for something else, but it was specifically for Tycoon, which I will go back to. I will go back to Tycoon once I get the things from Prince, but for now, let's just shove them in here. Heroes proving. All right, yo, Moray, how much does it cost? Oh, she's like right in the head there. Your familiar voice.
Ultimate power.
Thank you for the resub, Sage. Thank you so much. Especially on this month of subscriptions or something like that. So, they're on discount if you like ad-free viewing, and do you want to, throw some money into the tip jar? It's available there. You don't have to. Nobody has to, by the way, but it's there. But okay, more important though, I need to see what does it cost to bring these things in. All right, Shelter's Formation, next Proclamation, Thunder Magic, a Lurking Nightblade, Frigid Fortress Tactic, Mirrored Shot. Can I not inherit it? Oh my gosh, I can't inherit that. I can't inherit the princess stuff. That's unfortunate. Man, I was like, I mean, I thought you could inherit these, right? But you can't? You not? Oh man, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it really is just gonna be, you will bring Figures Roguery over here. Because I want to see if I could bring it to Tycoon. All right, let me quickly find Faker's Roguery. If I can find it. I wish they were in alphabetical order. That's all I'm gonna ask. That collection, Maturunda, wait, Faker's Roguery should be higher up, right? I believe it should be. No, not passive. Break Stratagem, Turunda, Dema, Vitalja, Day. That collection, Gold Attack. Am I blind? Can I not find where Faker's Roguery is? Okay, let me just quickly go to, I know, Merchant here. Yeah, Faker's Roguery. Should be in the middle, just under Day. Oh yeah, I'm just blind. Hey, I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about it. I was like, where the heck is it? No, it's right there. It's really just right there. Shield Blessing, of course. Lucky Find, and then we'll do... If anything, yeah, we'll give you Gift MP. Or Venture's Curiosity. Alright, team. Let me go save right here, and then we shall continue. And deal with whoever is jumping the place. Probably, yeah, probably Zorba, given the whole assignment that Louis gave, but yeah, sure. You guys got anything? That sword once belonged to the prince, did not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell. You still use it even now. Not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Grude. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magla particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magla. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It is also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies fooling around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of Elder traditions and magic. Wait.
All right then.
Oh, I was supposed to go the other way. Whoops. You guys are fine. Just fine. Russell, got anything else to say? Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, worthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Response was a word for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
Need to hurry up. Yep. Wait, not yet. Let me just save. Just so you don't have to do this again. In case something goes wrong, you know?
Ready?
Hello there.
Stop!
Zorba.
You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you?
Don't worry about it.
Are you the prince or not?
Yes.
Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Louis.
We're not letting you do that. Nah, we're just gonna jump you here and now.
Do you have any idea what Louis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Louis so desires, then I shall see it done.
Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to put in the defense debuffs on the main character. Man, no! Aw, this is gonna be cooked.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Louis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler.
We'll see about that.
Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh, wait, it's you again. You're the human from the beginning.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
The guy was weak to wind.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
All right, Peril. It's time to crush him. Oh, there we go. Power of your newly earned archetype. Prince searches forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
It's a JRPG.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetypes as soon as it's a Protagonist, you can now change it out as you wish. You can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be... Well, that makes sense. So I have to... Oh, man. But my Tycoon... Oh.
All right, take it down and then get after Zorba.
Let me help. My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks. Be neither now accept your fate.
All right, we're going to... Do you have anything to steal?
We can't brute force
You do have things to steal. So time to steal. Can steal?
No. Withdrawing. No holding back.
All right, we're going to do Unwavering Blade.
Are you prepared?
Then concentrate. You know what rank 8 means? Yeah. Oh, right. Hulkenberg's weak to slash. Oh, we'll probably be fine.
This is nothing.
Yeah, royal archetypes. So we're gonna do Mania Bullet. Right, yeah.
But my power support.
Boy exposed a new weakness.
It's okay.
Am I the fastest of the team now? Wait a minute. What? 34. Oh, I guess it's just the function of this thing. Is there something we can do to get us to go fast?
Gotta come forth.
Sure, here's proving.
You think yourself now?
Let me steal.
What a blunder.
Oh my gosh, I can't steal from this. I can't steal from it. All right.
Time to go offensive. Let's do this.
Oh, I have to wait until next turn.
I'll hold my ground.
It's fine. It's fine. We're just preparing. We're just preparing. It's okay. We're just preparing.
I defer to you.
Fight us power.
Baker's roguery.
How about this?
Let us clean up this.
I see.
What I must. I'll be taking that.
Why?
Thank you for the Gorless Ripe Apple.
Let's get
All
on
right.
with it.
We're gonna use. Ooh, you can basically have anything as long as he's Prince. Understood. All right. Peerless Stone Cleaver. Oh, 3K though. Yeah, because it's the defense is not down. We can do more. We can do more. Believe me, we can do more.
Healed. We've got to do something about those apples. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Don't worry, we can do this. We can handle this. I know I messed up with not having the defense debuff,
Let me handle those apples.
but it's okay. Yeah.
All right.
I like how it's a callback to the beginning of the game, where they brought this boss back.
Oh, power of heroes.
Allies, together.
We'll combine our strength.
Ploy exposed a new weakness.
Let's go.
We'll do this together.
No.
Forward. Lend me your
Let's see. Almighty damage against Royal Sword. Ooh, let's look at that.
It's yours.
Probably won't do a lot because of my lack of strength, but sure, let's see it. Ooh, not bad, not bad.
Face me. Too much power of kings. Everyone, back up.
Yeah, this turn order is not working well for me.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I call upon royal power within.
You can do a concentrate. Charge. Hulkenberg, you can do a medica.
Thanks. My thanks.
No, I will get this off. I will get this off. Believe me, guys, I will get it off. Just give me a chance.
I've got my own trick.
No, I already stole.
You think yourself
I already stole.
Face me.
I can do a quick change art.
Are you prepared?
And then, oh, this is not it in terms of stuff. But sure, I will just find a way.
Quick, knock them off again.
Don't worry, it's okay. Just let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. It's okay. It's okay. Let me figure it out. Believe me.
I'll stay my blade.
I will do this. I will do it. Oh my gosh, not again.
Let us click now. Accept your fate.
Do I have? Oh, I don't have anything to lower the defense. Oh wait. Oh no, not like this. Wait, evil eye talisman.
I was saving this.
In the next time to go offensive. Give me your aid.
I guess I'll just, Peerless Stone Cleaver. What? 8K. Beautiful. That's how all the fights should be. Just whump. And they even got a new sword for me right afterwards.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
All right, more into luck. Why else would we play this game without luck? For the luck build?
I did
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Oh yeah, like when I was fighting Louise, I did 9.4K. So 10K is possible. I believe 10K is possible. Zorba being a Mothman makes too much sense. Oh yeah, we just need to burn him real quick. Actually, no, that's not Zorba. That's the human he brought.
Boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
Zorba ran away.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
I know it takes a lot of setup, but believe me, it will work out.
It's good to see you're safe.
Stroll?
We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible.
It's okay, Stroll. We can do it together.
But don't worry.
Let me hold your hand.
At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Oh, we love it when things go according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both. Heir
he
to
will
the
find a way,
legacies
is
of
what the game is
heaven
saying.
and earth. He is water and fire in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right. Years prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
I'm prepared.
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Louis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Yeah, Stroll, you got this, right? I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
I'm still amazed.
Because if nothing else, we gotta get something optimistic out of all of this.
Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Otherwise, you'll bring a mob of angry people and they'll try to kill us.
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Alright, but there is a grinding area, right? Right? I want to get everything up.
It's a bit
Oh my gosh,
strange,
that's where I'm hiding, the like little cubby hole.
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage.
Oh, yeah. No, actually, she went to try to find Gria's, which was Alice's. But Stroll was just like the guy. He's like that one guy who survived in the zombie apocalypse who somehow stumbles his way into trouble. And is now a core part of the team. That's Stroll.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
Elemental Master and Warlock. While battles may gain extra turn icons just for existing. Oh my gosh, Gallica, you're based. Let me just quickly get rid of this again. Ooh, yeah, even more paths. Study Elemental Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Yeah, let's take a look afterwards.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Euchronia and the queen of the Elven Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum. Which makes sense why Louis has the same book.
The last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow.
And we will use them for what they're worth. Because man, if it was a one-on-one fight, we might have more difficulties.
A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Metaphorical? Like metaphor ReFantazio?
However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Louis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either.
We won't.
For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Because I guess I'm on the law path. And if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealist vision could ever become reality. Well, I say law path, but if this is more like Persona-like, then there is no path. This is just a story. It feels like it's like ultimately there are no like path line. There's no like a law line or like chaos aligned stuff. At least from what I'm seeing right now. Maybe it's just something that shows up near like the end.
Right.
Yet what choice is there but to believe in them but fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discovering novel and our ideals with Galka, I closed my eyes. Oh shit. Mori! We're back! Hello? Will you let me open the scary book now? Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Mori in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue.
And you know, I think the reason why that Agrias didn't get any archetypes is because he just decided to ignore the problem. Like, he ignores all his problems and just, you know, focus on revenge.
Is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear.
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Death.
Indeed. It is birth that is
inescapable.
That. You cannot choose who you are born to.
Yeah, pretty much. You just like dagger. Throw the dagger, and then, you know, worry about everything else later. Unfortunately, later never came for him.
Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler.
Hell yeah!
Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life.
You know, ignore that everybody hates us right now, but like,
rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Lady Archetype?
Who?
Where did your voice come out? What? You were listening to our conversation this entire time?
I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Wow, first time she's sassy, and she's sassy to Mori.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
She's like, oh, I'm really soft and kind to Protagonist and his friends. Mori though, she's like, go find them, you lazy butt.
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Mori was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Mori visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
near.
near.
It's us now! Oh, that's so nice. Even Gallica's sleeping there.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this
she pretty much, pretty much.
I've got some pre-show jitters.
Just, whoop.
All this royalty. It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yeah, let's do it, guys! You're motivated to kick butt, right?
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
Hulkenberg! You know what? How dare you say that to your prince? How dare you?
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
I'm kidding. Yeah, if it suddenly spoke eloquently, I'd be like, man, I would wonder what happened to my protagonist.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
It's about capitalism. You know what? Some coin would be nice.
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
Yeah, sure.
Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
Oh, man. You know what? Don't worry about it, guys. It's just showing I haven't changed at all.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Hold on.
Can I go anywhere else?
Come on.
We have to get to Grand Tra- I know. I just want to take a look.
Let's move.
Let's help Louis for time this time for sure. Let's go.
You see?
that all in Grand Chad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Louis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Louis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Louis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Louis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
07 State Defense General guy. 07's to you.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Louis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Louis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Based battling, just like, oh, there's a meeting between like foreign dignitaries? We're very like high up on the social ladder? Let me just barge in. After eavesdropping.
Well then, let us depart.
You know, given that Louis is so the king is a Clamar, from what I know. And then, the prince is an Elda. The prince is Elda because the mom's an Elda. So, actually, you know what? Never mind. I was just thinking, it wouldn't be funny if, since Louis is from a family of doctors, that they were overseeing, like, birth of prince, and he's kind of like, oh yeah, you know what? What if he's pushed to become friends with the prince? But I guess that didn't happen. Because then there was the fire and everything. Oops.
Lord Louis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag.
So I assume that the fire never happened. We can be like, oh, Louis is our, he's our ally now, right?
I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from magla.
Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his center.
How interesting.
After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
And we will put you down, sir. Just you wait.
Lord Louis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Louis I am worthy of his gaze.
Oh my gosh, Sorba is just like, please notice me, senpai.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Alright, we're just gonna slip through the crowds.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains.
Hey, look, some people have put bets in ours.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Yes.
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Oh, base battling. Let's go, base battling.
Just bigwig gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us?
Yes!
You think he cast some big illusion?
Yes!
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
Man, Battling, you're actually kind of scary when you actually leverage your network and, like, listen and learn about things. Please stay on our side.
Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Or in this case, when you have a working brain cell, you're kind of scary.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Yeah, brain cells are indeed scary. Yeah, they put ketchup on Did you actually put ketchup on yogurt?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
All right, Lee's loyal youth, and I will tell you, when I become king, you're gonna suffer the heaviest of taxes. Just you wait. It makes a great burger sauce? What kind of yogurt flavor is this?
They're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling.
Or is it like, and also the type of yogurt you use, do you just like, do you use like more like Greek yogurt, which is more thicker, or just like whatever the heck you get your hands on?
Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
Greek or plain, throwing diced onions, mustard, and a hint of mayo.
Only one place he could be.
Like, ooh!
All eyes are on his skyrun.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
Flying palace.
I will take a note of that for next time I get my hands on that, and something I can use with some good old burger sauce.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted.
You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Man, he looks like really stretched out and haggard.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic
is that it doesn't exist. Or you're just gonna be silent. Fine.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with...
Understood. You're gonna have to keep it like hidden from us, I guess. Even though we already learned everything else about magic. Thank you so much.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
I assume that since they said magic is based on people's anxiety, then I assume that the royal magic is based on the collective society's anxiety. So when everybody's anxious right now, like with what Louis says, it just sucks it up, like, and then you can use magic and do whatever the heck you like turning people into humans. So that's why he wants it now. So, Mr. Ghost King, don't let them do that.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Oh.
Thou art elder.
Oh, okay. You know, that checks out, I guess. He has fake horns. They're like, you know, like, oh my gosh, there's a cute little like side headband with the horns on there. You know what? They can just be like cute little, it could be a cute little headset later. If the royal scepters are head of a vacuum cleaner, oh, we'll see. We'll see. You can just shroot everything up.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
Oh, and the horns are gone too. Like, I figured that he was probably going to be Elda, but I also thought to myself, you know, maybe they would have been nice enough and kept people who are non-Eldas there, because they're kind of chill. But, well, here we are. Fake horns.
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country? You cannot stop me any longer, nor can anyone else, save one lone possibility.
I assume the royal scepter's on top of there, so what do you think, Arcado? Is that the head of a vacuum cleaner?
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph.
Could be a Dyson? Oh, then we understand
conflict,
that the Dyson is the way of royalty.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
F you!
Ah, That's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
You're dumb. Do you know what causality is?
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
Nah.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Louis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not always again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
Hand cutting for Stroll was peak. Oh yeah, you know what? Stroll has so many things that are so good for him. Between like the different, you know, like all the different scenes, golden voice actor, his own attributes. Stroll is top tier husbando.
And you. Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Louis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum. Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief. Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers.
You know what?
Shame.
When I get on the throne, all of these people here, I remember your faces. You're all gonna pay.
Mustari girl, you ungrateful pagan. Count Louis brought down the Sanctus Church for you.
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
Oh, no, we
Every
won't.
one
No,
of them
you
is
see,
only concerned with
Sage,
their own emotions
that's too
and nothing
quick.
else.
That only makes their suffering last an instant. But here, we know that suffering builds character, so we want their suffering to be as prolonged as possible. And we're gonna do it with the way of capitalism. Taxes upon taxes upon taxes until their bones break. Until they learn, maybe don't insult people who are just doing their best for you.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
No!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
No!
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Yeah, they can make them play
over
Lobotomy
here.
Corp.
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
And they will learn about how to build so much character. Triple digit interest, they'll never see it coming. Exactly. And it compounds daily. Be like, good luck. You'll figure it out, right?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
Among Us.
No, that's not.
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Louis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic,
And that's how he gets
and nobody
stronger.
knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Louis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Louis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, That's all true then?
Yep.
I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest?
Nope.
The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
But it's okay, Balin. You developed your character, so I forgive you.
Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't,
and we probably get more humans because
we'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
With so many like anxious people and so much anxiety everywhere, you know, some people are inadvertently turning into humans, maybe. So, what a shame that we'll just have to call them.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Oh, we're gonna have to travel through all this. Oh, man. Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We should make our way over to Hush Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Yeah, let's save over here. Play a couple more. You know, all poor will be saved. No, they won't. Everyone's scary. That's fine.
Louis is the only one left.
Smash it
Let's
all to
move.
bits.
Cleared everyone out. Let us hurry inside. Yeah, you know what? You guys don't see me, so don't worry about it. Shh, shh, it's okay. Oh, even the weather's changed. It's just red dot.
Everyone.
And even like the particles in the air that float around are just turned red now.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Louisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff.
No, it's real.
But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Yeah.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Here's a plan. You know how Louis can turn people into monsters, right? Or humans, right? We bait him to do that. We pull out the mirror and be like, no, you. Uno reverse. And now Louis is the monster. We slay him. And because victory is written by the winners, we can say that Louis has always been a monster. Right? That's the plan.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Yes!
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yeah!
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one
I'll jape with the team, but not with the actual citizens.
Louis head on.
No japes here.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing?
Oh, yeah, you know...
The eeriness in the sky.
Yep, guys.
Is that because...
anxiety builds power. That's what we learned.
But
guys?
change in the citizens is certainly odd.
Oh man, they lost a brain cell again.
If something
they gave it a
is
Batlin.
forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Thank you, Base Batlin.
If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
Heck yeah!
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Let's speak with everybody? It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember you still got people on your side, Will. Let's just do what we can.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety now that they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, Mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever.
You...
Who would have thought, who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's time like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Louis, it'll be plain who's in the right. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. This is where you left off? Alright. Well, I will be going a little bit longer just to see what happens.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumphant glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Well, the day shall come when the people, too, celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes.
Honestly.
First you were Louis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as His true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time you were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now, the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn people, even if Will turned into a monster, Louis is the one making them. That's a fair bit scarier if you ask me. Bit bigger, softer the bunks of the Golem Runner. Yeah, call it a night, because we can't do anything.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws
Ooh,
near,
they changed it.
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh, 31 days? Wait, I have more time. Oh my god, I have more time. We're gonna build up the social links. It's gonna be great. Yo, Katharina, coming after you. Just you wait.
People who dwell in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom.
I like how they show only Louise's head there.
I bid thee forget not these words.
Game saying, hey, you have 1 month to take down Louise.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Louis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there...
Seems you won't be playing Digimon on release. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sage. Well, you know what? Consider this. You could just decide to play Digimon on release and then be like, all right, I'm going to finish up Metaphor a little bit later. You could do that.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
Like, I assume that if this is similar to other Persona games, if we jump straight to Louise and we beat him early, it just skips to the final day and then you get your ending cutscenes and everything's done. But you get this last leeway instead to do whatever the heck you like.
But it's Louise who has the most support right now.
That's my assumption.
And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
I will probably play assuming that we actually get 30 days or 31 days to do everything. That's how I'll play it as.
True enough. That's what got our Della and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Broad is better than nothing though, Gallica.
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
Yeah, like, because I was told, or more like, when I was looking through stuff as well, and I was just kind of told for confirmation from someone else who has played this game, was that there is enough leeway to max out your follower bonds in this game. So I guess I was kind of surprised. I was like, man, I never finished Katharina's, never even got started with Basilio's, never finished Yufa's or Juna's, but here it is.
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Given that it's a public holiday, next week I have some time. I think I will probably add an extra Metaphor stream. I'll have to double check my scheduling, but I'm not like don't dislike this game. I do like it, but I'm also, you know, if I can fit extra streams to finish this game up, I won't say no.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
We're doing our best, Batlin. It's just 21 deaths so far. If Louis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Louis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Great.
Get a team?
Thank you.
Oh, unprompted.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before.
Got it. Understood, Stroll.
And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Louis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
All right. Okay, if this is the game hinting that I should do it first, I will probably have to check to see if this will accelerate to the last day or the day of the hero. If it doesn't accelerate, well, you know, I might make sure a little bit anxious, but we'll just dilly-dally, shilly-shally until we get everything else done. That's the only one you don't care about. You know, that's fair. For me, though, I'm doing it because I just want to get the achievement for everybody being loyal followers to us.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Oh, it's called Dread.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace.
What a great environment.
We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's... Here's where we are now.
Everywhere is Dread.
Let's put an end to this.
It's a royal palace's guide to save the world from being driven to madness by Luis. The man with his ruinous aspirations to the future must not succeed the throne. Mission with deadline become depart from round table, do Mongol service without the kingdom and country experiencing dread weather. That wasn't bad enough. Be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. Yeah? The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned in this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Alright, so I assume it's a point of no return, where if once I go to that place, I can't go back. Understood. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom in the future before the day of the hero arrives. The royal palace.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Oh, Juna? Hang on.
You're right.
Everyone really wants us to go. And then there's Maria there and everything. So, yeah, I guess for now,
Smash it all to bits.
I guess what I'll do. Oh wait, who the heck are you?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm famous then. Don't worry about it. Sure? Okay, fair enough. Fairy.
Smash it all to bits.
So what I will do is I will end stream for now. I will look to whether going to the
Smash it all to bits.
the Royal Castle. You shush. Royal Castle will actually basically lock me out of doing anything else. Because if so, I'd rather finish all my follower bonds. Oh, I can speak to Barden now. Hey, you know what? I take it back. I'm gonna do Barden's first. This is how it ends. Yep. Time to talk with you. Hang on, what's happening with our prince? Don't worry about it. Shh, guys. If anything, though, I will make a save. Here? I can just skip through everything with my other save if something happens.
You?
Is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different area, buddy. But that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you?
However.
I know you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You do plan to take the throne now. I do.
Aye.
I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do. Did something happen?
The truth is...
They're about to announce the governor of Martyria again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. But another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. It's okay, the Martyr people don't know any better.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do?
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
Heck yeah.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people.
All right, Sage, I don't know if you're still here. I did a quick Google search actually to double check. If we go to the next dungeon and complete it, it should not progress time forward. In which case, then what I will deal with next stream is going to said next dungeon after making my preparations and completing it.
When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters,
They will give us the rest of the time to do whatever the heck we like to.
Everything from the bottom of my heart.
Which is nice.
My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
I guess Stroll is right again.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start, except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all.
Please trust him. I know there's dread everywhere, but please trust him.
That's why
Barden's
I'm
a good...
not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Nope. Right? Right? Come on, Barden. You want to protect the people. You can't do it by being afraid.
Now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town, the one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
All right. What a great way to end the stream. Good job, Barden.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson.
I wonder if I can also talk to all of our party members and see if we can actually unlock said
an igniter some fool had left behind.
royal archetypes. I'm assuming that's what they are. If not, then oh, that's gonna be fun to hunt them down.
I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
You're still a kind person.
But in truth,
I know what final one would look like. Well, I will say that I will look for Stroll after I finish this in-game day, and if I can talk to him, that would be great. If not, then, well, future me will look for him.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash.
But I hope I can talk to Brigitte now so I can get a Tycoon.
Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time?
But yeah, if
you think I'm fit.
Assuming I was not lied by the internet, I think after doing at least a little bit of prep, I will head to the royal castle thing, and I will try to clear that dungeon in one day so that I can spend the rest of my time as I please.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the
internet would never lie to me? Nah. Well, worst comes to worst, I will make a backup save so that if I am in fact lied to and it accelerates to the final day, I can just go back there. Yeah, it'll suck losing progress like that, but you know, we live and learn.
Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
Since Barton's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman Barton, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
You say it, Lady Archetype.
Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8. You're a good guy. You make mistakes.
You're the one who brought light to this town.
All right, Warlord. You better have something great with you. Heck yeah, even more skills too.
Today really is such a bonny day.
Just ignore outside where there's dread and redness everywhere.
I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Barton and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barton's strong faith in me, the people of Martyr now fully support me again. We're slowly going up. Let's go. We'll slowly get our ranking back. Believe me. Oh, yeah, I can't talk to Stroll usually. Next to the Hush Honeybee. You got anything? Yeah?
Yep.
We're well aware this is something we have to do, otherwise Louis will become king. We can't just stand by and let that happen. See? Unfortunately, I haven't gotten much information about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just walk into. But there's been sightings of monsters stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days, there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident that you will be able to pull through all of this.
Please,
remember all the
you
trials that you will have already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Louise. I place my faith in you.
It's okay.
That's right. Our past experiences have shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this. Oh, I hope so too. Let me take a look after this. The first ingredient's fish. I'll just read this out.
Hey.
Lots of fish are being sold in Grand Trad again. Wow. Lord of the Lake. Oh, you have to fish them up.
Hey.
Ooh, Ooh, stocking a lot, lady? And monster parts.
Hey!
Sold on idle stays at the stalls in Briarhaven or Virgo Island. Oh. Oh, this is just... Oh, I understand. Nah, I know what this is. Yep, I get it. Yep, this is where to find things. I'm sorry.
Hey!
Ooh, water merchant? Ooh. Fisherman, reel that up instead. Water shop on Virgo Island. I already used them. Oh, man. All right.
What now?
Warlord, where are you? Ooh, I can get it. Commands the battlefield by moving allies all at once or wielding offensive magic to suit a broader range of strategies. And you just need general level 20. Formation of Vigor and Shelter Formation by default. Nice. Imposing Aura, deal heavy magic when damage to all enemies and may inflict daze. Masuku Kaja, back boost. While in the back row, increases magic skill attack for all back row allies by 10%. Front boost, while in front row, increases a physical ally skill attack for all front row allies by 10%. Megidala as well. Enchants Cooperation. Okay, not bad. Ice Wolf Offensive, Healing Shelter, Dyna's Formation. Ooh, look at that. You see that? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's 70 MP, so it's kind of expensive. But you see that. So you need a Seeker, Knight, or Commander with you. But you get Dyna's Formation. Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies by 3 ranks for 3 turns. And make it alone. Oh, and Eureka Moment. The extreme magic fire damage all enemies, ignore resistance, may inflict burn. Oh, Dyna's Formation though. Ooh, yeah, still. But if it works out, it'll work out. Oh, I would give that a Heisme. Oh, or no, actually I need to keep Heisme as 3rd eye just so he can be this agility lore. I don't think I passed all over. Well, actually, yeah, because his general's not level 20, unfortunately. It's only 15. But I could probably make him Warlord. And that way, he has all of that. He can just buff everybody up. Oh, man. All right, I also have to check these as well. Wizard, you can get Blizzaton, Candion, Magic Link. How's MP cost for a synthesis? Oh, interesting. Magic Boost, Botana. So, Agidine? Yeah, he's gonna have it and like it. Skyfall Bolt, Meteor 4, Precipice of the Abyss. Severe magic almighty damage to all enemies. Ooh. All right, what about you, Warlock? Makara Break, Hyper. Oh, so you have Concentrate now. Magic Reversion, MP after defeating an enemy, Magic Vessel. Mudodyne. Mamudodyne, Netherworld Tree. Ooh, Lost Wall. Letting on 10 weakness to this one, ignores resistances. Child of Death. Oh, am I summoning Alice with this? Because that's my first thought. Oh, but that's good to know. I mean, I could try with the main character. I'm curious. All right, but for now, can I speak? It's Brigitta time. Oh, it's Brigitta time. New eras molds upon us. Sorry, Brigitta, it's been forever. Sugar mommy, it's time.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to, but somehow the lights in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? No problem.
Thank you.
Your Alice proud enough to travel Alice game? Yeah, I believe in her, and she's very popular.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Oh! Oh no, not like this!
Brigitta!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
We didn't do it!
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctors told me all about it. They said you set the whole village
The
on
Sanctors
fire.
would lie to cover their butts.
That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Do not! Don't take Sugar Mommy away from me. That depends on what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please.
Fine.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctors forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
Sorry. I'm sorry, you chief children. This is the truth.
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again.
Oh, so this is her strategy. Traumatize the children. You know? At least they're alive?
That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
Okay, don't trust us. Go figure it out. Your plan.
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
Which is true. Why waste time?
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
But we made it. We were a little doggo pet that unfortunately got murdered, which is terrible. Because I'm so ready to jump them.
You two really want to believe.
And I think in a way,
people
we did jump
and
them.
Believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now.
I know, right? It's so good. You don't have to trust me, but, you know, trust me. It'll all work out.
That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Yeah, trust me. Trust us. It'll work out. Believe.
The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares.
Heck yeah!
Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king.
1 second. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Something just happened outside. You know what? That's a future me problem.
It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change.
Yeah, I definitely heard that too.
But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
Then you know what? We'll achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right.
Oh,
now
so
I'm
many!
in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person.
And now you're a sugar mommy.
But even knowing how weak I really am, you refuse to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
No problems. I can feel Brigitte's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues.
Time to get the second best archetype in this game.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8 last. I've been waiting so long for this.
For helping me embrace my weakness.
No problem. Oh, you look like an absolute unit.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
And when we do it, you'll be there. I hope it. Please stay there. Please stay safe in the meantime. Brigitte. Brigitte and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigitte's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me again. Oh, real gambling happens now, yeah. Oh man, slowly but surely climbing up though.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
There's a letter in the war chest from Brigitte.
This here.
Tread carefully. Oh, I forgot to check the Gauntlet Runner today. Oh my gosh, I'm silly. I need to do my dailies. The Day of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27th. But we do have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Battler was telling me about Alta Brewery's Opera House. They're done with the renovation. Apparently you can go see plays there now. There's certainly a showman, that one.
Oh.
Yeah, there's only 20 merchants, not 20, 40 merchants, I believe. But, unless I misread the number, but yeah, not like this. And seeing as we've still got time, it'd be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altabury. It's just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. Nah, follow our bonds first. Or first. Your voice within my mind? That's to tell him Denny?
Shall we?
Mister.
Okay, Denny wants to speak to me. I mean, Maria's right there. Stroll, can I speak to you? But where? Ready to acquire new heroic embodiment. Where? Stroll. Where? Sir? Stroll? Hulkenberg, you want to say something?
Back down, Louis.
That fiend Louis. He's not been named king, yet he awaits in the royal palace. The man is arrogant beyond sense.
What should we do?
Cannot permit such insolence. Shall we send to royal? No, hang on.
It's true.
All right, I assume my kids can't go there yet. So, wait, there's a quest right there? Quest right there? Quest right there?
Let's head there right
Quest right
away.
over here? Check the archetype? Yep, got it. I don't hear any more sounds outside, so I think everything should be okay. I guess I'll check later. Merchant and Commander, yeah, I prepared accordingly. Alchemy, chance of winning a small sum of money every time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Gold Rush, oh my gosh, you thought Gold Toss was good? Gold Rush, heavy physical almighty damage with a high critical rate to one enemy. Lucky Find, Item Connoisseur, Luckier Find. Critical Trade, doubles chance of dealing critical hit to an enemy. Almighty Boost, oh my gosh. All reset. Money Power, increases all of one ally stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns, consumes money instead of MP. Hey, this is perfect for Stroll. Oh my gosh, Fortune Slot, but I can't have it because I have to be a Tycoon, but I also need to be the Prince archetype. Yeah, he becomes a god. Fortune Slots, yeah. Golden Soldier. Ooh, extreme physical almighty damage. Ooh.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yep.
I'm counting.
Of course.
We're so rich we can only sit now. And even this changed too. Oh, were they hard who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, and thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, soul of the merchant.
Really?
This power of the Tycoon's soul. The power of money and victory is in my own hands. I will use it the fullest as another means to see victory.
Oh.
Study over half the heroic embodiments. Well done. I'm sure you would come to channel many archetypes, but to see you accrue them in numbers like this, please accept this as recognition of such efforts. Yours, Jewel Root. Thank you.
I'm still getting stronger.
I'll save that for now because I do want to spend time with the Prince archetype. I also should probably master Soul Hacker too. But first, quests. Oh, everybody's just fighting everywhere. You know what? Not my problem.
Hey?
Have you forgotten about me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that?
Oh right, we met to Martira. You used to be a chief within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Okay, after I finish this, talk to Denny and then we'll be done, for real. Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and proverbial powerful dishes. I hear you out. During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Whoa.
A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing Lumibees are a must. so that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat in comfort, a fleshy touch food. Oh, I need to make one of the cakes. Oh, I need a camp. Well, that'll be fun. I see. So we just need to make a dish that uses luma beans and has a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare man.
Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Eloquence and a Lord of a Lake. Ooh.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
All right, Denny. What do you need?
Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, ex-chef, basically. All right, Denny. What was it?
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up to you at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. Ooh. A tower? Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler.
That's...
According to books I've read, when turmoil rocked the world of men, a sign will appear in the Towers 3. These 3 trials for 3 towers. On the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that's been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Then the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and coming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Louis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? Yes!
What do you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith and is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up resin there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Ooh. Oh, that's a very high rank.
Thank you.
Troll and whatever else should have the royal archetype. Yeah, they should. I just have to find them. As for the remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something about them.
Whoa.
I don't remember seeing too many Mustari outside the island. Considering how often Mustari who leave the island struggle, I often employ them as my eyes and ears when I need outside information. Things as they are in the world, I'm sure they won't be hard to find. Seek them out in more populated towns.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say, countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I want to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Understood. Alright, in the meantime then, let me see if we can find Stroll here. Because there's Basilio right there.
Whatever should I do?
Stroll should be... Ooh, no, that's not Stroll at all. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Stroll's right here.
The deadline is...
The day of the hero, which will decide the next king, draws near. We must settle the score with Louis before then. Oh! I need more time.
Understood.
I guess everybody wants me to go there right now.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey.
And it basically is just Louise's head. But, yeah, where we stand pretty far. But I will say now I will actually end stream. So, thank you everybody who decided to watch. We went through a lot in these past 4.5 hours. And now we're in the final showdown where we have to deal with Louise. So the plan for next time, whenever I stream, is probably go to the dungeon if I can't find a way to get the royal archetypes. Deal with the dungeon, then wrap everything else up. Or something like that. So, yeah. Hope to see you guys there. Make sure to keep an eye out on the socials and everything. And, you know, game's fun. What's the worst that could happen, right? Right? But yeah, take care and have a good night.